Okay, I'm sorry. Might be a little glitchy. What? Guys, this opening! Sure, weapon skin, yeah, I knew that was gonna be a thing. Slayer skin, I have void or default, I'm going default. I'm sorry? We get a dragon? Milestones, Bethesda.net, not logged in. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We get a dragon? Who's ready? Who actually, let's do this real quick. It's not capturing it. No? Okay, so it's not registering it, so we're gonna have to just go with display. You like my background? What are we waiting for? I need to put on Pandemonium? We're gonna see how well this goes. No, I want that off. Tutorials on, that's on damage to demons. Why would I want that any normal? Everything's fine. Whoa! In a fire of ruin, when the legions of hell first set foot on Argentinor, came an outsider. His path to their world carved in blood, for the demons could not escape his wrath. Okay, I'm pausing it already. So I'm gonna put on. I don't know why video capture's not working. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's go screen capture. How's screen capture gonna? Oh. Okay. So that's not gonna help as much as I wanted it to. Window capture? Is that gonna help us? Okay, hold on. No, okay. It's not. It's fine. So we're just gonna have to go whole display capture, which I don't mind. Hold on. I want to log everything. Set this, I can... There we go. Okay. So, for those of you who are either new or it's been some time, let me catch y'all up. So, Doom is... We're going back to the base story. Doom is... This makes me so happy. About a guy who lost his family and his pet rabbit to the invasions of, well, hell. This background specifically that you guys are seeing is related to the DLC of Doom Eternal. Why am I getting... Why is this popping up? Sorry, I don't know why it keeps telling me that the... No. Sound? Oh, no, I don't want that. There we go. So, this background is specifically for the... the DLC for... What is it called? Ancient Gods. Something like that. So that's what the screen is for. I'm putting it there, but my monitor's here for you guys, just so you know. So, the Doom 2016, still haven't finished it, sorry, is really, really good. But, no, how about the whole soundtrack? Oh, Mick Gordon's still doing this one? Yes. Thank you. But, anywho, so, in Doom 2016, it was a reintroduction to the Doom franchise. Doom guy gets brought back to life, and then there's the whole thing on Hell again, and that does its thing. But yeah, his family and his pet bunny, again, I could be wrong, I haven't played any of the originals, but they both sets get killed by the horde that is, well, incoming. But either way, that all happens. I am going to move this into that just for the sake of that. That all happens, and he swears to himself that he is going to bring the every demon involved down, and that there is not going to be a single day that they will be able to rest. That is what we know from that. Doom 2016 was just a reintroduction. Doom Eternal was more story-driven. They've taken over Earth, shocking, and he's coming back to seek his revenge, because he swore that he would do this. We find out that Samuel Maker, who most likely is Dr. Samuel Hayden, was behind making him more, I don't want to say godlike, because he's not, he's just a guy, but more formidable towards the invasion. So we have all that. We find out about that. We find out that the devil himself is a recreation of the Doom guy, which is kind of crazy. And that kind of thing. And get all that done. It's awesome, and the game's really cool, and if you haven't already played it, I would highly recommend it. Doom Eternal is one of my favorite games of almost all time. Almost. It's really close to being one of my top favorites of literally all time. But that all happens. Really cool, and yeah. That being said, I have no idea what this game is going to entail. I know it takes place in the Dark Ages, which means we are going to be in the Dark Ages. Wild. And that whole shebang. So, all I can say is, let's just sit back and enjoy, because I have a feeling this is going to be a fun one. Whether or not, like, the reviews online, because I've heard that a lot of people don't like this, I don't care. I love Eternal enough that I know I will really, really enjoy this game. I mean, for Pete's sake, I have it on PC and on my Switch, so that's kind of a no-brainer that I do really enjoy this game. So I'm really excited about this. So that you guys are, now that you guys are all caught up, I don't know the condition of Samuel Hayden, like where he is and that kind of thing, or what his impact on the story is. But either way, let's cut the chit chat and let's go straight into this. I'm really excited. I hope we get to see Daisy, which is the name of this bunny. A lot more too. Okay, so shield throw, that's going to be crucial. Okay, so we got Atlantan, we got our dragon. Assault mode, move, W and aim, dodge a space or... okay, there it is. So, okay, now I get where they're... So, shield throw is R, that's a reload, because this game does not do reloads. You can't, like, you can't manually have the Slayer reload, he just does it. Shield block is going to be this, makes sense. Attack and your shield charge is going to be holding. Move W, sprint is holding shift. Weapon class swap is F, interesting. H is your objective ping. Oh, so if you kind of lost where you were going, you can just hit H and it'll pop up. Dossier, I don't know how you want to say it, however you want to say it is whatever to me, is tab. Q is your weapon wheel and weapons swap, or weapon wheel swap. Aim, E is melee strike, that's normal, that's usually also your glory kill. Jump is space, pause menu is escape, that's kind of self-explanatory. Light attack, or fire is going to be click. Move is W, sprint, dossier. Heavy attack is going to be your other button. Aim, there is a dash on this and it's space. Interesting. Pause menu, that makes sense. Assault mode is going to be that one. Guns is the other one. Move and aim is with the mouse, or the W and mouse. Reverse, slow down, dodge. Ascend is E. Descend is Q. I don't really like that. dodge a space, I might... Do we have a control? No, I'm going to do... Descend is gonna... Okay, so I can't change it? I have a feeling I'll want to turn up my... Shoot. Melee weapon is E, not gun 4. Shield throw is middle button. I don't like these. I wish I could get rid of it. Because I do not like them. Shotgun, plasma rifle. Okay, shotgun, rail spike, plasma rifle, skull crusher, revere, launcher, and BFC, ballistic force crossbow. Miscellaneous use is G. Objective ping, magnify is B. I'm interested to see what magnify does. Dossier. Okay, and the Atlantan. Finisher is that. Combo punch is that. Dragon. Jet boost. Okay. Little on the nose, don't you think? I'm gonna change descend to control. It just makes the most sense to me. If ascend wasn't already space, I would change it. Okay, well, let's do it. Night Sentinels are desperate and broken, saw him as a weapon. Their gods ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him the strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered to their will. Okay, hold on, is... I'm trying to figure out this stuff for you guys. I usually can't figure it out until... Ooh, nice. I can switch it. That means it'll go to that screen. Which kind of sucks, because my display capture is going to have to be the other one. So you guys are just going to have to deal with the Miku background. Sorry. Okay. So I'm guessing this is just how this is, and then it'll widen again. I'm guessing. All of this is low, because I can't do anything big. Hell yeah. I have a feeling it's already going to be too loud, so let's turn down the volume. 59. You guys gotta let me know if it's too loud still. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna glare a bit. I promise you I'm not trying to stall, because I really do want to play this. I'm looking forward to it all week. Only problem is my window has to be removed. I'm gonna turn that up high because I need to put my blinds down, which kind of sucks because I do enjoy that natural light. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to stall. I'm just trying to make sure everything's set, and then I can kind of remember it for next time. Okay. have an issue. Yep. So I promise I'm not trying to stall you guys, because I do really want to play this. That should be good, because I need my fan on. It gets really hot in here, and I don't have air conditioning in this room. You guys let me know if there's anything I need to adjust. Please, please tell me.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once again.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
Oh, I will tear this village to pieces.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I just thought of an idea. Because I need more air. So, my brain goes straight to something else. I'm sorry, guys. No, I'm not doing all this on purpose. Okay, that's just a thing. Well, I am, but not to, like, prolong us playing the game. I just thought of that. Oh, that works a heck of a lot better. Let's do this. Okay, and no.
But our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
Not wrong.
King Novi, we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense.
Novik!
The barrier is still holding.
Okay, so sorry, I'm catching up, you guys, for those that have not watched or watched whatever the other game. King Novik was the king of the Night Sentinels, which is what the Doom guy actually joins. We don't know if it's another dimension or just another planet. I'm pretty sure it's another planet. But King Novik is, so in Kings in this franchise, and I'm pretty sure it's also more Viking-esque, they are very focused on, if you are king, you must also know how to fight and be able to hold your own in battle and that kind of thing. And so we know that this guy is already going to be really, really strong because of that. But yeah, this is the king that supposedly Doom Guy betrays. We don't have an actual name for Doom Guy yet. I have a feeling, based on how the series is going, they're going to try to put a name to him. Whether or not people accept it is another story, but they're trying to put a name, my guess is, to the Doom Guy.
But our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
Ooh.
Try and launch the Atlant.
There is no time.
I'm guessing.
Bishop Creed. We need him.
Yeah, you do. The Maker. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We actually get to see their arms now, because they didn't have arms.
Commander. Thera. This temple
village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed,
Yeah.
including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
So the con maker was with it.
Total purification targeted for the village of Colleen.
Let's do this. I'm gonna turn down the volume for you guys. So I can turn up my volume on here because I want that up. We're gonna go to 90, like they had. Okay. Let's do this. I am so excited. We'll see how they like it. Yep. Is that the oh no, that's just a shield. I'm like, hold on a second.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Get us into us. Not as good of an opening as Eternal. I don't think anything will be Doom Eternal's opening. Okay. Boom. Okay, that's fire. Might be another dimension. I do like how in the middle of the screen they showed that figure again. That is what they did in the original Doom games. From the screenshots that I've seen, this looks so phenomenal. I wish I could crank it.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
I am here. So I can't aim like I normally would want to. So I like to aim like this. Is there like a focus, I think it's called? So there's not, correct? Oh, there's a turret. That's good to know. I really don't like that I can't scope in. Maybe it's the zoom magnify. Nope, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Interesting effect. I don't have a double jump, do I? No. Shield block. Hold your shield. Block many attacks will disable your shield for a short amount of time. Yeah. I kind of could figure that. Can I not disable that? No. Okay. While pressing hold, use sprint to move forward. They did add that. shield charge. When using your shield, that button, you can lock onto a target. When lock on is active, shield charge, it can be used to travel great distance and deal damage on impact. Got it. Ah, that is a lot. Okay. Oh, I can't jump over that? So I'm gonna have to learn to shield more. Kill demons with shield charge. I'm gonna turn up the sensitivity just a little bit. This first episode is gonna be a lot of just... I'm gonna go 4. Nope, nope, no, 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 nope. No! God, no. 5 usually seems to be okay. I don't know, it just seems like it's calling to me. Yep, 5's good. Okay, so that's gonna be like our blood punch in this game. So we can't double jump. I don't know how much I like that. That makes sense. I'm curious now. So I can't dash in air. This is armor. Well, sprinting. Ah, okay, okay. So it's not fist anymore, it's straight up just like, you gotta shield bash stuff. Okay. Oh, you're not dead! I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was. Oh, that's gonna be your glory kill? I don't like the purple. What? No! Did they take away the glory kill animation? That was my favorite! Okay, so this is a toggle. I want to turn that off. I don't want it toggled. I don't like it when games toggle me. Oh, no. Maybe auto sprint would be good. So it automatically happens when I'm moving forward. So that's gonna be your typical imp. Correct? I don't like that they took away the glory kill system. Okay, it isn't a glory kill. So they just call them executions on this one. Okay, that's just lit up. This doesn't hurt me right now. Okay, so that you guys can't see it, but there's a button in the bottom corner. Let me just deactivate my webcam real quick. There's a button in this bottom corner. That's my shield. I do not like that it closes. Let me see. If I turn off... full screen, will that affect it? Because I've noticed that sometimes it affects the game. It sometimes doesn't run as well. Okay, okay, that's not bad. So I can. Okay, cool. And then if I switch, it auto pauses. Okay, that's the same. Okay, cool. We'll see how well this runs. If it doesn't run well, please tell me. This is like, even if you think I know, just tell me, please, because I don't always register. So please, for heaven's sake, if you see something, and even if you're like, oh, well, clearly she already knows, just tell me. Please. Just say it. Just say it. It will help tremendously. If you just tell me. So, please, just say it. So, even Doom, or even King... Can I help him? I wonder if they're redoing an origin story for Doom Guy. It doesn't look like it. Gentlemen? Looks like fun. Okay. Y'all need to just get out of here. Why aren't you helping that guy on the other side? Is he a lookout or something? That's something new.
Can't stay here.
Go! I'll protect you!
Ensign, you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
What, do you guys not have a location lock?
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Weapon drop? I don't like G being used as that button. Can I multi-use? G or E. Okay. Cool. Can I modify? Shoot. G. Need to reset, because it's not gonna let me. Okay. Slayer. Sprint is that. Melee weapon, that works. Shield throw, I don't like that one, so I just want to do R. Oh! Okay. R. Take away that one. That might be good to... Okay, I'm also gonna add that. Okay. That one I don't want. Or that one. I do, but I need to get in the habit of the other one. I don't have a button 5. Nope, not that one. Sorry. E. I also want to do E for use because I don't like that. It's a gaunt. Oh, ho, ho, Okay, can we now punch him? Yeah. Melee. The power gauntlet, so this is gonna be like blood punch. Charges and regenerates over time by finding melee ammo in the world, which is the fist thing. Demons hit by the power gauntlet can falter. Yeah, so this is blood punch. Creating an opening for additional combo attacks and damage. I'm interested in the fact that they're doing combos. Okay. So there's gonna be a lot of people sacrificed. Ah, so that's how... Perform a melee combo by hitting this 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One. Oh, do I not have any? Ooh. I need the health. Okay. Okay, so I need 3 of these in order. Okay. Okay. Okay, so doing a melee kill like that is gonna help. I really need some help, though. Pick up. Oh, that was his claw. Okay. We're gonna just refill that. Dang it! Found a secret area. That's gonna be a power-up. Power-up, if you're killed in combat, your life sigil can be consumed to revive you and refill your health. If you run out of life sigils and die, you will restart from the last checkpoint. There is a limit on how many life sigils you can hold. Okay. I think Doom Eternal allowed you to do however many life sigils you wanted. But that does make sense that they put a cap on how many sigils you can have. That does make sense. Okay. So, it's a lot of, like, getting back in. I wanted to play Eternal View. Soldier. Sorry! Oh, I totally just broke that. That's good gameplay development! Oh, that is ridiculously well done. Because they told him not to interact with the Slayer. That's well done. That's a little thing that I didn't think they would add. Just want to put you out of your misery. Oh. doesn't... Okay, so he does auto latch, which is good. I'm not gonna be burned by measly fire with this armor, which makes sense. Did I say that right? I'm not gonna die by measly fire. Okay. Can I fall? Okay, this is just down here. Okay, so there is no fall damage as far as we know. I knew what they wanted me to do, but I wanted to make sure, like... Point of no return. Point of no return markers look like this. Once you pass through a point of no return, you cannot go back. Does that also include teleporting? Because in the last one, they gave you a checkpoint system. Ooh, I like that. It's kind of open world. Kind of. It's partial. Well, what are we waiting for? Okay, I'm gonna turn down VSync because I think it's messing with me. Yes, I am gonna recolor this only because green has always been the parry thing. So I want it green. No, pickup color was also... I did not turn down what I wanted to. Adaptive? I'm trying to make sure that the game runs fine. Okay, this is not gonna work. Okay. First one's always gonna be a very much like trying to understand. The triple buffering seemed to work. That doesn't seem to be affecting this. running really, really roughly. Does this help? Let's try that one. Refractions quality, we don't need reflections. Again, I'm trying to just help the game run a lot smoother.
The main gate is under lockdown.
Oh, okay, I was gonna...
By church. Route in the location.
Okay, now I see why auto sprint isn't necessarily the best. I do not like that I can't always just, I guess, normally jog. I don't know what you would call what he does. This is a Slayer gate. Luke, oh no, it's a key card. Okay. Because I don't always want that blue running effect. I want you guys, and I want myself to be able to just look around and enjoy the environment. Did I come from here? Oh, that's where they broke out of. Okay. Explosive barrels. Those have more of an oomph than they did in the last one. When I mean last one, I mean Eternal? What are we doing with? What are these guys supposed to be? They're not imps. They're not imps. So what is this? I don't know what that one is yet. So I'm gonna get the blue key. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Jeez, you scared the crap out of me. Because that's a parryable attack. Green Hell Surge projectiles can be parried with a well-timed shield block. Parrying attacks recharge your melee strikes faster. Oh, that's good to know. Can I do that again? I'd like more practice. like the dash as much as I thought I would. Like, okay, block before getting hit by a green health surge projectile, deflecting it back towards your enemies. So who can do those? Is it you? Ah. So what are these things? I need to search that. What are these blue things? Probably told me, but I just don't know. Tutorials! Oh, shield charge. Exploration? Environmental shield gauge. Oh, demons. Executions? Okay, hold on. I wanna search this real quick. What are the blue things? What are the blue orbs that drop when you do an execution in Doom the Dark Ages? Hope you got that. I don't know why my phone's running so slow. Okay, so it's called a Glory Strike. So, are the blue things health? It doesn't look like the usual health drops that they would give you. Okay, unlike glory kills from previous installments, I like those a lot. These attacks are faster and feature more varied animation that depends on your weapon, angle, attack, and type of enemy you are fighting. Yep, that's not unusual. How to perform glory strikes. I want to know what you get from glory strikes. I'm guessing the blue is just health. I'm guessing that's what that is. Hit enemies with melee attacks. And damage buildup for an execution and glory strikes. Building up an enemy's danger threshold, making it easier to daze them. Every melee attack also delays enemy attacks for a moment, giving them more time to think about your next move. Once dazed, you can follow up with an execution or a glory strike for more health drops. So what's the difference? What's the difference between a glory strike and a execution? Glory strikes are powerful attacks in Doom in the Dark Ages, triggered when dazed enemies display often a purple prompt. Learn more about glory strikes. Upon dealing damage, a purple circle will appear. Depress it to... Oh, a glory strike doesn't finish the enemy. However, an execution does. Okay, that's good. You will typically enter glory strikes when attacking a dazed, high health, or multiple phased foe, like a Pinky Rider or a Vagary. Vagary? Like glory kills from previous installments, these attacks. Okay. So, the difference is that I would like a thing that just shoots this and I can parry it elsewhere. So that I can learn the parry thing, because I want to know when's too early and when's too late. Okay, so that's gotta be health then. Okay, that was too late. Okay, okay. So if I move towards it... So if I move towards them and then do that strike, or then parry, it gives me some gap filling. Jeez, he's just this powerful that he just destroys everything that he walks into. Except lampposts. I'm gonna be more careful about where I walk then. So... It looks like the lettering is more Arabic than I thought. So I need to find the blue key card. Oh, that's just a wheelbarrow. I will say I don't like the dash as much because I mean then again I have to get used to a whole nother set of mechanics. That's not unheard of. Pinkies have changed. Glory strikes. Once the dazed enemy is vulnerable to glory strike. Oh, here we go. You can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but they will not kill them. Glory strikes drop health. So whoa, you are a lot stronger than a pinky is normally. I just want to rebuild. I don't like how it feels like I'm very uninvolved in the glory kills. Or the executions. I will say that. That is already something I'm noticing that I don't like as much.
The cultists are traitors.
So if there's no cultists, then they can't continue the ritual. Are they still just humans? Should have got a better look. Looks like they're just...
He's at ground zero. Key located.
Okay, blue key found. That's gonna be like our key cards. I wish I could aim down sights. That is a very me preference. Okay, I need to go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go back into the temple that is there, and so that you guys have music in the background. So yeah. I will be right back. do this. So shield. Oh, okay. Press tab to toggle the auto map and view the mission area in your dossier. Your auto map will show you where you've been and where you've yet to go. It will also reveal valuable items that are nearby, so check it regularly. Yeah. Okay. It is nice I auto-grab sledges. That is something I did enjoy about the first one, too. Oh, it's like a whole scan! Oh, that's cool. Sup? It's good so far. I love this. I really like this.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Yes. So, guys, lurking helps a lot. What I've noticed, when you lurk, it helps a lot because then it shows that there's more people here, and when more people see that there's more people here, they're more curious about what's going on. So, I appreciate it, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Hold on.
lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
I've been muted that whole time. Guys. That was cool. So, my reactions to that, I mean, you could see it physically, but that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. You guys gotta text and chat if you can't hear me, please. I don't know this stuff sometimes, or I didn't register it. Okay, that was cool. So, I don't like that I can't get out of the turret. If I'm in a turret, I'm stuck in the turret, which means it's gonna be an objective thing. But I don't like that. Oh, it shows you what you get? Lore nerd. Ooh, I like this one. Custom trial. Berserker. Acquire all weapons in all categories. Shield base upgrades. Shield ruin upgrades. Melee weapon upgrades. So I do get melee weapons. Acquire all shield upgrades. Gun Completionist. Fully loaded. Oh, that'll be easy. Rocket launcher skin. Master the rocket launcher. That won't be bad. Master the grenade launcher. I don't really like grenades launchers. But I'm gonna have to use all these weapons. The pulverizer, cycler, sorry. Accelerator, impaler. That's what I got. No, I got shredder. Super shotgun, that's a no duh that wasn't here. Combat shotgun has been one of my favorite weapons. Spared no expenses, fully upgraded weapon. Acquire your first weapon upgrade, which should be soon. Okay. Hold on. Nope, not that button. Weapon skins. I haven't unlocked anything, have I? Ah, okay. So I did get one skin, but I don't know what it was for. So they're collecting data on him.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider.
Who wouldn't be?
It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer. All the power of hell cowering before one man.
Azarok? Azark?
Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
He's barefoot. You can hear it.
The horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azric,
Azric.
I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
His name is Azric. Interesting. Don't you look fun?
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Ha! Good luck!
Avoid the Slayer. We should
eyes. I like his eyes. Okay, so summary 39% complete. Secrets, I got 2 out of 6. There was codex entries? Where? Interesting. Ooh, I like these. 22? Oh, this game's so big. I love it. I like how big this game is. It's refreshing. It's loading, guys. You gotta give my computer a long time to buffer. Cause it takes its some time because it's an old computer. I like this a lot. I hope you guys are too. Cause this is really, really enjoyable. I will say I'm still liking Eternal more, but I'm liking it's getting up there. It's getting up there pretty quickly. I don't like that I can't scope. That's something that I always enjoyed. I do in every game because I find myself being able to land shots better. Did it register? Or is it just loading? Is it taking its time? It's taking its time because the music just kicked back up. While I am doing this, I wanted to stop it. I will say that I was wondering when he dropped in, I'm like, why are his eyes so glowy? Like, he wasn't like that before, was he? Like, no, he wasn't. So, like, what changed about him? Okay, come on. This game is really, really, really intensive. To my poor computer, who is like 10 plus years old. So you gotta understand that it will take a while for stuff to load sometimes. But it usually doesn't take this long. Man, this brings me back to... What is it? Okay, so it is. It is struggling. Because the music is here, which means it is working. What did the Because I thought I did a good job. Okay, I'm gonna close it real quick. That's why I can't have it like. Okay. So we're just gonna let that be there. Okay, it's definitely not working. I'm gonna force it close. Come on. I know. You're not happy with me. I know that computer. Yeah, there we go. Can you stop? Game's just like, your computer's like a little weak. I'm like, I know, shut up. Game's just like, excuse you, you need a better computer. I'm like, duh. So if I'm not mistaken, is id mainly known for making the Doom games? That's so cool. Wow. Okay, so it works this way. I don't like the helmet for the dragon, but it's still cool. Wonder what these are. Because I think you guys know where my brain could go to, but it doesn't look like it is. So he just has that symbol. Interesting. So is that just saying that it can move? I find it interesting that they're genetically enhanced. Jeez! Is it Habeth? Habeth. Prince Azark search for the heart of Argent continues. He now looks to weaken the Sentinel's defenses. I could not read that. What do the Codex entries look like? They usually put it really... I'm so sorry, guys. I just realized that it's not live. That's my fault. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go... Oh, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say, let me just reload it. So the makers are... I don't know if they're assisting these guys. Or, no, wait, they are! So if you guys don't remember, or... I mean, I just did, but... if you haven't seen the other games... this is actually important that I just remembered. The technology of the Makers, which is the ship that we are currently viewing, that ship, or that species, was very important to, I don't know, like, are they just straight up humans? Are they not humans? Like, what are they? But, either way, sorry, I'm getting partly distracted because I'm trying to run stuff in the backgrounds while I'm doing this. Either way, humans or not, we're just gonna call them humans for now. I don't think they are. I think they're just another species, but humanistic or humanoid. That's what no, humanoid's different. Humanistic, like group. So we're just gonna nickname them humans. So if I'm remembering right, the humans look to the Makers, and it's Mayker, if I'm correct, or Makers. No, it's not Makers. It's not Maker. It's not Makers. It's Makers. So Mayker, probably. I think it's just Mayker, Maker. But the Makers came to assist and ended up more just taking advantage of the humans and their lack of technology and resources and assisted them in that, and that in return made them see the humans as like, oh, these are godlike creatures, when it's like, no, they're just another creatures. They just are another kind of creatures. They just happen to be more technologically advanced. Yeah. But yeah, so the humans saw them as gods, which is not accurate, but is what it is. And so that all happened. That all happened. And so on and so on. And yeah, so that's where we're at now. So I'm guessing the only thing I can really guess right now is that King Novik saw that the Slayer was on another level. And this has to be after he was enhanced, because he was just your run-of-the-line gladiator fighter, pretty much. And so I'm guessing he got to a point that even the Sentinels were like, I don't like fighting with this guy, he's a little too OP, which is how he already was, but that's whatever. And that kind of thing, and so that, or like it was like a trade, so it's like, we'll give you our technology if we can study and use the Doomslayer, is what they got known to be calling him. And knowing that, he was probably like, yeah, go for it, like, cool, like, we get that and that. So that's my guess, is that he willingly handed over the Doom guy, or the Doom Marine, however you want to call him, doesn't matter. Doom guy is usually the baseline. And that kind of thing. And Doom guy is not necessarily the happiest about that, because he wasn't going for the throne necessarily. He probably would have eventually, just due to his sheer power. And he would have made a great king, because, I mean, it's Doom guy. He's just an overall dope guy, and really a good man, to our knowledge, but we don't have much knowledge about who the Doom guy is in general, because he's just meant to be some random guy that happens to have uncontrollable power. So, yeah. Whether or not I said what I need to say does not matter, so I will go back to playing.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Oh, that's not good.
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break...
He has small hands. He's gonna break out. Mark of the beast!
Slayer vitals increasing.
Yeah, he's just human. Fight it!
Slayer prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge. Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
No!
But his resistance to the Teller's influence is increasing. A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Oh, well, that...
The Slayer immediately.
For what purpose? So we're seeing, I'm guessing, how he turned on the humans. That's sad.
Deploying weapon board now.
Oh, we can't see King Novik. Okay. Not fully loaded in. I don't like they're not giving me a weapon prompt. Is that a normal thing that's just not giving me a weapon prompt anymore? Ooh, this music's good. Is it also done by Mick Gordon? Because I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, I guess that then? What's this thing? Oh, excuse me? Shield Saw. Press R to throw your shield saw at demons. It will also embed itself in stronger demons, stunning them for a shorter time. Weaker demons will be sliced in half. Deal damage to metal and trigger a superheated state. Throwing a shield saw at superheated metal will instantly shatter it. Shattering metal objects will open up a path in the environment. Okay. Okay, this is... interesting. Your arm is going off. Throw a shield saw at stun enemies. Okay. I've been doing this wrong. Or not? Oh, okay. Okay, so does the shield saw count as a melee? Or a, like... I really wish they would let us know. Like, if that's one thing I'd like to know. Because they're, like, the shield can be thrown now. That makes sense. It's very Captain America of him, but it makes sense. Because you'd have to be able to, like, if you had nothing but your fists. Oh, that's cool. But, okay, either way, like, nothing but your fist, just full berserk. That's awesome. Okay, anywho. I need to just stop talking, stop thinking, and just enjoy. That is definitely one thing I need to do. Okay, there's the Night Sentinels. Doom Guy was with the Night Sentinels. He served them. He became one. Okay. So I need to shoot? super... Oh, is it already just superheated? It's already superheated. So when they're like that, it's already superheated. Okay, I was not positive. Okay, spawn in more. It could have just respawned fully. So that's not counting. Do I have to shoot it and then... Nope. Nope, that's not counting. Why is that not counting? Excuse me? Oh, that was my fault. Why? Okay. This isn't making much sense. So I have to... Shield throw. Hit R to... Okay. Shield throw, sorry. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Throwing the shield at superheated metal will instantly shatter it. Okay, so I need to shoot it a bit, and then... Okay, so hold on. Boom. 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 He's so cool! Damaging metal will bring up the superheated stage. Like, what's the symbol for it, though? What's the... Okay. Oh, it changes colors! Well, that would have helped. There's people here. I just can't see them. They definitely listen to people, because one of the big things that people are asking, or not really asking, oh, so those explode. Okay, good to know. Oh, and that's where I would have saw that. Okay. That's something. Hold on, let me go back. I can grab that. Yeah, I knew it. So cool. Okay, there's stuff back there. One thing that a lot of people already were like, yes, please. Whoa! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna exit to main menu real quick. I'm just trying to reload it so that it can do its thing. Settings, yeah, I got that. Recall to parry. You can recall your shield in time to block a parry! Block more, your shield health automatically regenerates. Block projectiles when you can't avoid incoming damage. You can decrease the shield's recovery time with steadfast. Parry to charge. Parrying a Hell Surge attack will speed up your melee progress. So you can parry that. Is that a Hell Knight? That's a Hell Knight! Codex. That's what the Codex pages look like. Sprint jump, I know that. Power Gauntlet. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, jeez. Hi. Already, huh? Okay, so that weapon's just not loading. Oh, so if I'm blocking, I can't. Okay. I couldn't make up my mind. Oh, so that does. Something tells me that doing that is a good idea. Why it's not showing this weapon is a little wild to me. So they made it work like Cap's shield. Except it can't... Okay, so it is gonna cut through stuff. Not in a good way, but... Crap, stuff isn't fully registering. Stuff isn't fully loading. So I don't know what I'm going for. Why is stuff not loading? That's not good. Do I need to reload again? Enable controller. No, 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 no. Where did you tell me? Where did you tell me that? Nope. That stays off. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Why is game not fully loading? My weapon. Okay, there we go. I'm low on ammo, which isn't good. The imps look so cool. I don't like the hair necessarily. Okay, so that would have been so one thing that I would have done, and maybe I just didn't do it right. Are these mines? They looked like mines. Yes, nice me. Glad I could see that. Can I see that again? Imp Stalker. So those aren't actual imps. Or not like the stereotypical imps. Nice butt. Okay, hold on. Because I want to make sure you guys get the same path that my mind's on. So these guys look a lot more like the Prowlers. So I'll just pull up an imp from Doom. Because if I just search up Doom, it'll pull up Eternal and 2016's imp. I knew that because it would be recent. Can I get something better? That works. So that's what the imps used to look like. I'm gonna move it closer so that you guys have. So that's what the original imps looked like. Now if we go Prowler, Doom Eternal. Yeah, they look a lot like prowlers. Like, a lot like prowlers. Huh! You're like a much more powerful imp. That's what the prowler looked like. Its headpiece had a thing that you can't see very well in the picture that's on my phone. And it had like a 3 dot, and I think it was night vision or infrared. So that's what the imps look like now. Interesting. Let's inspect the toy. So I can't rotate it up and down. So they definitely look very similar. I can't go down there, can I? Can I... He's a lot beefier. Or he's a lot more menacing in this game. Doom guy. I don't know why sometimes it's just not registering that I'm hitting shift. So they're... Okay. Is there just no other reason than cool I can reach that? Yep, looks like it. Ow! Ow! What was that? Hey! Stop it! Cool, that does nothing. Weapon upgrade? No, that's a health thingy. Is that not? No, that's just a lever. Okay. It is literally just a lever to open the door. So cool. Are we in a gore nest? Bet you we are. We haven't seen anything about Daisy yet. Which makes me wonder if he's gonna take on the Fortress of Doom here soon. Secret? Codex! Beth! There's the dossier! Oh, I don't have that yet. What? Oh, that's a Mancubus! Retaliation. Interesting. Power surge. That's something I will want. Extended... sorry, I went back. Extended edge. It's extended reach to fodder demons. So fodder demons are going to be the soldiers that are just walking around. Shield will recover faster after taking damage. And also faster after breaking. I guarantee there's going to be a rune or something that when the shield is broken, it will straight up just explode or something. Blade Master. The stun duration of the saw is increased. And then these guys will do wonderful stuff. Okay. Oh crap, I wanted to read that. Okay, combat shotgun. Forged from the embers of Earth. Forged from the embers of Earth's primitive weaponry. Hey Charlie, welcome in, dearie. This game is awesome right now. Like, just straight up. This game is really good. And I think you would like it, Charlie. You would like 2016 and Eternal. Eternal's still like one of my favorites. We get a dragon in this game, Charlie. We get a dragon. I haven't gotten it, but we get a dragon. It's in, like, you can get a skin for it. Okay, so the advanced craftsmanship of Argent Denur, that's with the Night Sentinels. I feel like I'm recovering from a heart attack. Oh no, are you okay? Are you doing okay? Originally discovered, okay, its rival is, the Slayer's combat shotgun is a relic of his arrival in a world besieged by chaos. Originally discovered beside the bloodied and battered figure of the Slayer when he emerged from the portal. Oh, interesting. This single-shot weapon. Yeah, Eurovision's final was intense. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Sorry if I've been bothering you guys too much. Chat's been a little dead. Originally discovered... The Night Sentinels, despite their weariness of the Outlander, augmented his weapon with their arcane technology to reinforce its frame and imbue it with devastating power. The shotgun became a symbol of defiance, carving through the demonic hordes and etching the Slayer's legend in the annals? How do you say that word? It's not annals. Is it annals? It's not annuals, because that's yearly. What's annul? Oh, interesting. Can I hear how it's said? How to say? Annul.
Annal.
Annal? Annal. Okay, it is annal. Okay, so anal. Anal can be used as both a noun and adjective. No, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. A descriptive word. A noun refers to the record of events arranged in a yearly sequence. Isn't that annual? Or a singular record of 1 year's events. Okay. Chaining the annals. Annal is a noun. Adjective. Adjective. That's how you say it. So his year's records into this. Okay, that makes sense. Of Argent Denur. Power Gauntlet! The Slayer's Power Gauntlet, forged under the Makers. It is M-A-Y-K-R-S. I figured, but I wanted to make sure. I wasn't positive. I wish I could let my phone just do, like, only charging or something, but it doesn't. Gosh, this game is so good already. Amplifies his devastating strength. It is imbued with iron conduits, which channel raw sentinel energy into the arcs of cracking lightning, which surge through every strike. Inspired by the Slayer's vicious combat style, these gauntlets were designed to maximize his brutality against Hell's hordes. A weapon of defiance and destruction, it symbolizes both the Slayer's might and the Sentinel's uneasy alliance with him. The Shredder. The Shredder is a masterpiece of Sentinel ingenuity. A fully auto Marvel design to unleash a torrent of razor-sharp steel bolts. So like a kind of like a crossbow. Bolts are used in crossbows. Arrows are a lot like bolts, but I don't know the difference. If anyone knows the difference, feel free to put it in the comments or in the live chat. That would be appreciative, because I don't know everything. Okay, it employs a rotating drum of smaller projectiles, each honed into a needle point for maximum penetration. The weapon's heart is a crystalline core extracted from the volcanic depths of Mount Caldrath, which generates a kinetic force to fire bolts in a rapid succession. Lightweight and brutal, the Shredder was favored by scouts and vanguard warriors who needed to rain destruction while maintaining mobility. This weapon's punishing volley cuts through flesh. Volley, is that... Hey Google, define volley and set volume to 50%.
Here's the definition of veil, a volley, used in place names.
Hey Google, stop. Set volume to 50%. Bruh. Hey Google, set volume to 50%. Thank you. Define volley.
Here's the definition of veil, a valley, used in place names or as a poetic term.
Define volley in weaponry.
I couldn't find an answer to that specific question, but according to vocabulary.com, a vale is a long depression in the land, usually between two hills and containing
No, not
a river.
a valley, a
A
volley.
vale is a valley.
Hey Google,
If you've ever gone to a place where there are mountains, you've seen plenty of mountain ranges, mountaintops, and valleys.
define volley.
According to Wikipedia, a volley is an airborne strike in association football,
Airborne
where a
strike.
player's foot meets and directs the ball in an angled direction before it has time to reach the ground. A volley can be extremely hard to aim and requires good foot-eye coordination and timing.
Thank you.
Very welcome.
Jeez. Okay. It's bone-like. Shredder saw. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Oh, it has the mark of the beast on the inside. The Slayer shield saw is a brutal fusion of defense and carnage. Yeah. It was engineered by Sentinel Forge Lords. Interesting. Crafted from Oblivion iron and fueled by Sentinel energy. Its spinning wraith steeled blades. Wraith or Wrath? No, it's Wraith. Steeled blades tear through a demonic horde with malicious efficiency. Despite its immense weight and searing heat, the Slayer wields it effortlessly. Also, yes, this is the new Doom game. I love it already. That's locked. Enemies. Imp. So that's our normal imps. The imp is among the most common of Hell's low-born demons, thriving as a scavenger if he's on the carrion. Or, carnage. Past carnage. Covered in rows of jagged spikes and protected by a tough, leathery hide, imps strike with searing projectiles forged from the hellfire coursing through its veins. How new is it? Wednesday. Zombies. Oh, that's okay. So they are just called soldiers in this game. Okay, zombies serve Hell as a shambling remnants of conquered species. Their once distinct form now grotesquely deformed by corrupting influence of demonic energy. Stripped of their former identities, they wander the battlefield as mindless thralls to their demonic masters. Soldiers. Oh, they look good! These demons serve as an expendable vanguard of Hell's armies. Okay, vanguard, I think, means a different term in Rivals than here. Hey, Google. Define vanguard.
definition of vanguard, a group of people leading the way in new developments or ideas.
Thank you. Okay, that makes sense. So that's why the name Vanguard is for... Okay, for Marvel Rivals, because they're meant to, like, clear the path. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Because I was wondering, I'm like, why that word? Like, it sounds cool, but I figured Vanguard meant kind of like tank. That is definitely wrong. And I'm glad I got myself covered in that. The Horde's allegiance is fiercely contested. As commanding, it signifies ultimate authority and dominance within the infernal hierarchy. Imp Stalker, born from... Okay, that's a lot more information. Born from hell's searing chasms of fire and brimstone, Imp Stalkers are predatory hunters of the Great Steep. Larger and more cunning than their skittish imp brethren, they tirelessly stalk their prey with a degree of intelligence absent in other demons in their rank. While closing in onto their enemies, they unleash waves of fire that track and even anticipate the target's movements. That's good to know. As the flame themselves bear sentience? I'm gonna open up the blinds a little bit because it's starting to get a little darker. That's a wild line to say. Their fire is sentient? That's scary. They're especially threatening in close quarters. Yes, because the game wants you to move a lot more. When they quickly lash out, searing hot claws that rip through the flesh and metal with ease. That's good to know. Their general disregard for self-preservation makes them well-equipped to serve as frontline soldiers. Ooh. Pinky Rider! I knew it! Oh, so it's a soldier on top, isn't it? No, it's not. That's cool that they kept the face of the Pinky. Reptilian steeds of the Archer class demons. Is that boss? No, these are all enemies. These are just normal enemies that we fight on the battlefield. So, because again, it's been a while for a lot of people, and I know there's some people that this possibly is their first introduction into Doom. The game is done a lot like chess. There's not really a boss, there's just stronger pieces on the board, so to speak. And the devs, at least, and I'm talking from 2022, the Doom Eternal game. The point of the Doom chess style is very much they call it the Doom Dance, as far as I was remembering. They call it the Doom Dance. And you're meant to do this elaborate movement and that kind of thing to help with your flow of the game and making the game more instrumental to your play. So Doom is a lot like chess. Yes. The way that you have to take on enemies is also a lot like chess. Again, it's not necessarily like a boss on the field, it's just the higher enemy on the field. So your goal is usually to take out the fodder, which in this case, I'm going to collapse this, would be our imps, zombies, and soldiers. Those are considered fodder demons. Mainly zombies. Zombies don't really attack unless you like stand next to them, which in this game you aren't going to be standing next to them long enough to be hurt by them. But imps, zombies, and soldiers are considered fodder demons. F-O-D-D-E-R. Fodder demons. Those guys, they're mainly on the battlefield to not only create pressure, they respawn constantly, but it's also a way of just like, go collect this. Or, go get some new ammo. So you would go after a fodder demon. In this case, the Imp Stalker, Pinky Rider, Hell Cultist don't matter. So the Imp Stalker, Pinky, and Shield Soldier. Usually the Shield Soldiers are in the fodder category. And you can see they look almost identical to the normal soldiers. I would honestly, my gut's telling me to put the Pinky Rider in the next category up, which is just enemies, pretty much. So you have your fodder demons, and then you have, like, your normal type enemies. But in this game, each enemy does something vastly different from the next. And that's where it comes in prioritization. So in Doom Eternal, because I have the experience behind Eternal, you're going to have your fodder demons are the imps, zombies are the same, and your soldiers. Or, I can't remember what they call. They might have just called them just soldiers. One of them called them something soldiers. Those guys are going to be your fodder demons. Imps usually, eventually, imps drop down to the fodder category, but it's not always there. And then you have your cyborg, which is like a Terminator style, a cybernetic human, and then imbued with demon energy. All of these are humans imbued with demon energy, for the most part. Just take that into consideration. And so you have those guys, which are those guys are also considered fodder eventually, again, because, like, a lot of stuff they introduce slowly. So then you have your, like, enemies, and that is gonna be your, in my consideration at least, okay, like, don't take it for heart. In my consideration, at least, that would be your cacodemons, the little flying balls, your arachnotrons. I wouldn't consider pinkies in that. Tentacles are environmental. Dang it. Why am I blanking? Okay, anywho. So, because I need to keep moving on. So you have those guys. So, we'll just say the cacodemons and the base enemies. They're gonna give you a little bit of trouble, but not enough that they are complete fodder. Like, they're not going to be a complete pushover. They're still going to give you a lot. Your arachnotrons, probably, I think I mentioned that they should be in that category. They don't do an excessive amount of damage, but they still do a good amount of damage that you should still, like, consider them a threat. Oh, Hell Knights are considered, I would consider just normal baseline enemies. Then you have your heavy demons. And this encompasses a lot, because there is a big jump. So your heavy demons are going to be your... I just got a really good card set in Pokemon. Nice. So your heavy demons are going to be your Barons of Hell, your Mancubus. Pinkies are considered a heavier demon. I personally wouldn't. I would just consider them enemies, but that's another story. So you have those examples. And then you have what I consider like your elites. These guys are like your commanders on the battlefield. They're not, but they're really high up there. You have your Marauder, which is a possessed Night Sentinel. So you have your Marauder, which is supposed to be like your black belt in Doom Eternal at least. So you have the Marauder, you have the cybernetic Mancubus. Can't remember what it's called. I think it's just Cyber Mancubus. And then in that one, yeah, I would consider. Oh no, you have the Element of Pain. That's another one. That's like the four-armed, looks like a grumpy grandpa one. Those guys are considered your heavy demons. So you want to be able to take out the heavy... You kind of want to go down the chain, but also incorporate your fodder demons into, like, oh, I'm running out of ammo, so I should go get ammo, and that kind of thing, so you would go for a fodder. That are just sheer annoyance. There's a few times where you're like, this whole crowd right here, just death. Just die, please, promptly. Then, you have, like, your king and queen. No. You have, like, your secondary. Your lord and your ladies, so to speak, in a medieval hierarchy. So that's where my brain's going kind of right now, because this is medieval. Those guys are going to be, you need to take care of absolutely first and foremost, or with the Doom Hunter, which is in that category, I would say, you need to take care of everything in the battlefield before you go for them. Because that is something where you need one-on-one with them. Everything else is going to be more hazardous because you are dealing with this enemy. Just because it's on the field. Because it'll be shooting at you and stuff like that, and you need to make sure that you're not only dodging it, but also going for enemy attacks and that kind of thing. So you have, like, the Doom Hunter and, yeah, actually, no, Marauder goes in that category, too. And then you have your bosses. That is going to be the Gladiator Demon in Eternal. That's going to be your, like, Cyber Demon and that kind of thing. And then you have those, and then you have, like, your boss, like, your stereotypical boss, which is the Con Maker, which is, the game's version of Satan in this movie, or in this game, and stuff like that. So that's kind of the breakdown. So you want to take care of whatever's on the field, you want to take care of faster. The, oh, what was it called? I just saw it. I got a picture of it in my head. It's the snake. Whiplash. Whiplash would be considered a heavy demon because of the speed and agility and stuff like that. And Tyrant would also be with the Tyrant and the Cyber Demon are really close, but they're, yeah. So anyway, you want to figure out, like, going through the battlefield. You want to figure out who you prioritize first, and then who you go to the next. And that's what they call the Doom Dance. You gotta not only be able to stay moving, they gotta keep the gameplay really connected and really actively there. And all this stuff while you have to prioritize who you're attacking. Should you be taking out the queen? Should you be taking out the heavy demons, the enemies, the fodder, and like that kind of thing. That is not all the enemies, just a heads up, guys. There's a lot of enemies in Eternal, and then you have the DLC, which adds on another really heavy, or a really big elite demon. So just be aware of that. But there's a lot to these games. So let's go back to Pinky Rider. I would consider, so right now, based off of that classification, imps, zombies, and soldiers, I would consider fodder. Imp Stalkers, I guarantee, are going to become fodder. Pinky Riders, I would consider enemies, and Shield Soldiers, I would also consider fodder. Or, well, they're not fodder yet. Right now they're enemies, but they'll become fodder. So Pinky Rider, where was I? A reptilian steed of the Octoclothes demons. These horned quadrupeds bring the speed and ferocity to Azurk's. It sounds like Azarak. It's not. Zerk. It's a Zerk. Azurk's invading force. Spawned in the hellfire of the pits of the Umbrial Plains. The Pinky Riders, as the Sentinels call them, are discarded by the demon prince in the moment of their war-torn bodies falter. Riders choose their mounts for fleeting glory in the underworld's halls. Yet these beasts are no loyal companions. Many sentinels have witnessed the horrors of Pinkies turning on their riders, feasting on their flesh amid the chaos of battle. Which makes sense. Every single one of these are demons. The Sentinel Cultists. Once esteemed scholars of Argent D'Nur, Argent D'Nur is where the Argent Sentinels are, so just keep that in mind, guys. fell victim to their own ambition. Drawn to the enigmatic power of the unseen dimension, they sought to harness its frequency, unaware that they were courting the essence of hell itself. These experiments shattered their sanities. Yep. Twisting their brilliance into cruelty. Now under the dominion of the Prince Azarek. Oh my gosh. They can channel their corrupted intellect to breach the dimensional barrier, opening portals that unleash demonic hordes into their homeland. Betrayers of their kin, the cultists' once noble purpose has been perverted into a dark legacy of ruin and servitude in hell's will. Makes sense. Cool, I can just do that. These demonic foot soldiers wield shields forged from dread steel. Ooh, that's a cool name. A blackened iron extracted from the volcanic pits of hell itself. The dread steel's infernal origin imbues the shields with an aura of malevolence, making them both a potent defense and a symbol of hell's relentless power. And then we just got this one for Hebeth. I think we heard about Hebeth in Eternal. Hebeth lies on a distant planet far from Argent-Denur. It was chosen from the dawn of war with hell as a site for the trans-dimensional barrier, a colossal construct designed to halt demonic incursions. Once an interdimensional port facilitating off-world travel, Hebeth's barrier was built by Sentinel engineers as a defense mechanism powered by the planet's rich veins of Ethereum crystals. Its hyperphase lattice cores generate a quantum disruption field, severing Hell's abilities to open portals onto Argent-Denur. Wow, that is smart. The mind energy is traveled through antimatter conduits, beaming fields across the dimension to shield entire dimensions from the invasion. Wow, that's smart. Can I look at this picture better? Okay, cool. Yep, I'm here. So these are normal imps. So are you guys considered fodder? Yes, they are. So they are considered fodder. That is good to know. This is kind of like a high on life. What do you mean? I miss the dash. Like the traditional dash. I don't like the button to... Okay. So, these guys are considered enemies. You know, the video game High on Life. Oh, does it? It's made by the same people who made Rick and Morty. Nice. Doom is its own thing. Doom is the reason, actually, that we have first-person shooters. The original Doom, 19-something, was... Am I going the right way? I am not. Ah, okay. Glad I don't take fall damage. Okay, I didn't see this. Yeah, Doom Eternal. What are we dealing with? Glad I can see it. Ah, it's Hell Knight! Courageous shield just before a Hell Surge. They did not change the design, and I'm so happy. I love these guys. Raising your shield just before a Hell Surge melee attack hits will parry the attack. I've been trying to do that! Parrying the attack will recharge it faster. Oh, let me get a good look at you. Oh, you're beautiful. That's one of my favorite enemies. I love that stuff isn't fully loaded. Is there another knight on me? No. Yeah, there is. Hey, buddy! Give me another! Give me another! There you are. Hey, Bubba! Nice. Ow! Stop it! Who's doing that? Where are you? Who is doing that? That one attack. You're probably not loaded in. You're not! There you are. This is gonna be fun. We're just gonna have some enemies that just don't load. Who? What? Where? Help me! I am actually. I'm just overhauled. That is the easy way to put it. I am just overhauled. I have no... Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, if you want. I'm just, honoring the dead. I am! I was just imbued with Argent energy. My gosh, this is not fully loading. Okay, let's see. There was a thing I turned down. I turned it way down. Yeah, texture pool. We want it there. Still low. This way stuff will load in faster. Rest in peace. It's cool. It's cool, the effects. So, the Sentinels, which this guy's a Sentinel. Oh, it is a Beth. So, the Doom guy fought with the Sentinels. Why is it so goopy? Oh, that's nice. It actually shows me up there that I'm collecting ammo. So the Sentinels collect gold. There's a currency in this game? There's a currency in this game. Nice! Can I have bounties for demons? That would be fun. Oh, do like an extra challenge and just go full blown. What is this? Blue key card. Oh, there are key cards in this game. Press E to destroy gold chests. Gold can be found. Use gold to buy upgrades as Sentinel Shrine. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. Sentinel Shrines allow you to upgrade your guns, shield, and melee weapons. Find gold, rubies, and wraithstones. That's such a cool upgrade. In the world to purchase these upgrades. You can use the same Sentinel Shrine more than once. That makes sense. Let's... Okay, so guns, upgrades available. I can do smelt, which is burn applicator. That's really, really good. Blast damage, I don't want as much. Tune up, I do not like that one. Flare up, instantly applies burn to fodder demons. Eat this. Combat shotgun, increase number of projectiles shot. Okay. Cool. So I need incendiary. These games fire. Yep, that's gonna be required. Or pin cushion? Hitting a demon with a shield throw or parrying A hell surge attack detonates the pincushion, causing a damage in a wide area. Oh, I like all of these. No frills. Shorter, increased rate of fire. Barbed. Deals more damage. Hitting a damage. That's cool. So I only have 25 available. Okay, no upgrades available for here. Or for here. Increase the damage of final hit in your power gauntlet combo. Parrying a hell surge attack will speed up your melee recharge. Jolt. Okay, I started reading those. Okay, so no more upgrades. So yeah, so the Doom guy served with the Night Sentinels. I'm gonna let you guys load. Because I don't see you. Okay, that was an imp stock. I actually am very curious. Oh my gosh, this is... It is struggling! Let's see, what can I turn down? Alright, I'm gonna stay and watch the new Doctor Who episode, but I'll stay in chat. No! I'm almost done, dude! Dude, we're close to being done. I'd like it if you could stay here. You can watch Doctor Who anytime. Okay, hopefully that'll work. Actually, I wonder, can I put it to meeting? Oh, nice. So medium does work. Stone imps. Whoa! Stone imps can deflect the saw with its stone skin. It's vulnerable to shield charge. It's vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode. Cool. I do that actually kind of automatically. I want to explore first. This is where I entered? This is where I entered. Okay. His running sounds are a little weird. Ooh, I need to, okay. Interesting. Thanks for the lurk, though. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, that's how it'll do it. So it's telling you, like, don't do it. Oh, that's gonna be helpful. Whoa, so they just released stone fragments. What happened in there? I love visual storytelling of these games. They're so cool. What are these? It's not... What are you? What are you? It always pays off to go back to where they came from. Always. Secret? Secret! Oh, jeez! Really? That's the sound we're making? It's just, yeah! it's not letting me do it. Okay, okay. Am I gonna be affected by this? No, it doesn't appear. Gold bears, gold bears. You died too. All of you died. Blue key card. I like how they did that, where they put up a big, like, this is the item. That's very helpful. I don't think it's fully necessary to the degree that they're doing, but I find it very helpful. Because it's pretty much showing you, like, this is where you need to go. I am good on health. Ooh, do I get a plasma can or plasma weapon here? Okay, so it's raining. I was gonna say, I'm like, I saw that. Thing about me is I don't like machine guns. So I already know you guys won't be... Did you just die? Oh no, you just fell. The Hell Knight. Another Hell Knight. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm at 46. Okay, it's either blast or smelt. I think smelt is better. And it's more because I need to maximize my shield. Not like shield as in this shield, but like my... What are these? It's gotta be a plasma rifle. Please don't. It's gotta be a plasma rifle. It's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Welcome to research and development.
Okay.
Operations are currently suspended.
I figured. Makes sense. You don't say! Production has suspended? He's such a menace. Incubus! Can I? Thank you. That makes sense. You can't block a flamethrower. So those aren't anything. I thought I was collecting those. Plasma cannon, or plasma rifle is not one of my favorites either. I usually like sticking with the shotgun. Shotgun and then uniqueness is what I like doing. Not a big fan of, like, the energy-based weapons. Like, energy as in, like, energy. That's a plasma rifle. There's a plasma pistol in this one. And the accelerator. The accelerator shoots out plasma energy at a very high rate. Can I please open the tissue? Oh, nice! They kept it! It has a moderate spread. It makes it less effective at long range. Yeah, because it's meant to be a close range weapon. As a plasma weapon, it can also quickly overload energy shields to generate an explosion. That is one of my favorite things. Oh, it has a very big spread. What is... No! Are we... We're getting it, aren't we? We're gonna be getting the Atlantan. Or Lantan? I don't know. It has to be Atlantan. Secrets! Yeah, because they're showing... So this is gonna be a lot like the Doom Hunter. This is how they introduced the Doom Hunter. They're like, here's items, here's lore behind the Doom Hunter, and then suddenly it's like Doom Hunter released. So they'd been like building up to Doom Hunter. So this is what they're doing here. They're building up for the Atlantan. I don't like this weapon's rate of fire, and I know that's intentional. There's a lot of people that use the plasma rifle in Eternal, and you could just literally go all out. I didn't like it because I thought it was too easy, so I like my base super shotgun. But I know that this area is like, we want you to test the plasma rifle. So I'm gonna keep my plasma rifle open. What just spawned? Yeah, there it is. Ow! Stop it! That was awesome! Hey! Hey, Damien, how are you? I'm pretty sure you're gonna be in this game, huh? Or already have. Thanks for stopping by, guys. We're gonna get that soon. Eventually. Dude, you're missing out. Have you played Eternal? Come on. There we go. 51, so I don't have enough just yet. I beat Eternal DLC. I'm currently under a lot of stress. My parents is thin. I'm guessing patience. I'm excusing myself from things that piss me off. Doom pisses you off? I'm sorry. Sorry, you can't make me not use my combat shotgun. Is one of my favorite weapons. And it will pretty much always be my favorite weapon. Okay, there's nothing new in here. Correct. Just shotgun ammo. Yeah, just shotgun ammo. Do we get a hound? Discord shit, relationship. That's a lot. Oh. Well, dude, feel free to stop by and just have some fun. Overarching fun. I mean, you know me. You can pretty much say whatever you'd like. You can always give me a call, and I can just sit and listen if that's... Sorry, forgot you guys were in here. I'll leave. So, you can call me, talk about anything on stream, as long as you're comfortable, of course. I'd never want you to discuss anything you are not comfortable with. I just did a loop. Okay, got it. Where am I going? That way. I need to check the map. Map. Okay, check. All these checks. What are these? What are these? What? Is that gold? Oh, it's gold. Ah, got it. Okay. I do need that. There's a lot of gold still left. I'll go... Jesus, scared me, guys.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Coming! You guys are doing great. Well, we hang out sometime. Nah, I love your input, but yeah, I'm at work, watching and cleaning. Just take a deep breath and know you got this. I'm very proud of you, and you're doing phenomenal. I'm really proud of all that you've been able to accomplish and do, and I'm sending you so many hugs. I'm sending you so many hugs, Nunu. Because I know you as Nunu. I don't know you as a Broly. I know you as Nunu. Oh no, is this too big of a threat? Will I have to get more power? The answer's yes. The answer's yes! Let me in, 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 let me in. You guys don't matter anymore. Okay, do that again. Okay, that does count. Ow! Who's hitting me? Oh, it's you. Please stop. Thank you. Oh, that definitely can be destroyed on the other side. Is that a below thing? Give me a second, I'll be there soon. Nothing else in here. That's flashing. I'm at 3 out of 3? I thought it was 2 out of 3. Okay. I don't need any ammo. Yes. Oh, so I was going... I had to go that way, but no, I can't. Leave me alone! My gosh, I'm good. Right? Okay, I'm gonna enable that scroll button again, cause I'm noticing myself trying to go for it. I want to know if I can. Oh, that's not good. So I'm guessing any green attacks. Oh, nice. I found a sea kit. I'm guessing literally any green attacks are parryable. My word more goes to shield bashable. But that is not the right words. Okay, I'm full health now. Oh, I'm going down there. Oh, you have your back turned? Can I hit him from here? No. He's probably like, ugh. Leave me alone. Oh, here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just remember, I'm here for you. Again, you know me. I don't want you to feel like you're forced in any way. Okay, that was such a delay. I didn't know if that would hit me or not. I haven't seen Daisy yet. Also, it did say use G. Shield recall jump. What do you mean, shield? Oh, interesting. Throw the shield saw at the green flesh nodes to embed the shield into them. While the shield is embedded, in the green flesh, press the shield button again to pull yourself towards the shield. Using shield recall jump will allow you to cross large gaps and reach higher elevations. Yeah, fair enough. I still don't have enough. You're welcome to spam text me. Because I don't know when... That's a gold chest. Okay, that doesn't... I ain't leaving until I figure out how I'm to do that. I think I'm supposed to clear the gap over here. Okay, so I gotta go on the other side. Damn it. So I can't? And I can't shoot that down. Okay, so there's a trick to this. Yep. Oh, that's the handle. Yeah, I got that, but I'm trying to figure out how to get that. I feel like there's something. Yeah, I know. I don't have enough. Oh, wait. Are you telling me that there's something new? Ah, you're telling me that there's something new. Retaliation. Charcoal. Okay. Oh, I just spent 18 on that now. Okay, so I have that then. Dang it! So how do I get back there then? How do I get you? Can't throw it at there. Okay, that does nothing. Or that means nothing. That's not gonna do anything, okay. So can I not... Hold on. Oh, nice! I'm back here! That's actually exactly what I wanted. Okay, never mind. I have to kind of move forward. I don't like his... I don't like the running sound. I can't throw it at that, right? No. Can I throw it from over here? Well, that did diddly nothing. Okay, so I have to be here. Ah! I fell off. I want to go up there. I don't have a dash like that, right? Eh. I'm gonna have to just keep moving. Pardon? Alright, we're gonna have to just keep going. And I'm guessing that's taking me down. Letting loading screen. Gentlemen. I knew it! Like, I know there's something back here. There he is. It's a Pinky Rider. I will deal with that in just a second. Ow! I hear you. Jeez, let me be itchy. I know. You coming up here, chicken? I see you, I see you. Did you fix it? Ow! Okay, cool. Where did you come from? Okay, that's a mangy vessel again. Jeez. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Leader? Okay, give me a little thing. I'm stuck. Okay. Three. Got it. Okay, so now it's just a basic Pinky Rider. Am I wrong? need fodder. Okay, I am running low on ammo, which is something I never thought I'd say. Shotgun. Now the pinky. Oh, that's cool! Leaders! Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim their demonic essence. Collecting this essence will permanently increase the Slayer's health, armor, or ammo capacity. That's a good way to do that. That is a really good way to do that. Oh, is there a random mech laying around? Oh, that's a real shame. I guess someone's just gonna have to use it. Huh. Man, well, I mean... Oh, come on! Gold. Aw, gold's like that? Secrets, I found 6 out of 9. I'm really happy with myself for that. I found 1 out of 1 codex entries. I wish they were a little bit more obvious. Collectibles. That was the 0 skins. There's a skin in every level. Instructor, didn't I get that? Okay. Oh, Joey's done, so I gotta Okay. Hold on. I gotta close. I'm sorry, guys. I love you all. But I have to get off. Because my boyfriend's like, get over here! This is good! Oh boy, is this good. So I'll see how tomorrow works. Okay, so that's what that is. So if I... Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. Okay, we haven't raided in a while, so let's stick around just for a little bit and let's figure out someone we can raid. I'm gonna have to just do that. It's been a really long time since we raided someone, so let's do it. Let's see who else is playing Doom. Actually, that's not a good idea. Let's figure out who's streaming today. Because I don't want to raid and be like, hi, bye. I don't like doing that. Oh boy! This game is fun. I already am really enjoying this. Gosh, they're showing ads for Doom. You guys have no idea how happy that makes me feel. I've been looking forward to this game since Eternal. Like, the second Eternal was released, I'm like, yes. Can we get another? Even though, like, I hadn't even played the game at that point. Like, that's how excited I already was. Yeah, it's really cool. Okay, so let's go to Twitch. Raid. Let's see if I remember, because it's been a while. Raid, and then if I can spell thunder gun. 86, 86, 86. Oh, he's playing Wraith right now. Oh, wait! 2v8's going on right now? Charlie, you didn't tell me. Okay. Either way, thank you guys so much for stopping by. This has been a lot of fun. I'm really happy to get back into streaming. I plan to more during the week. But right now it's just gonna be like Saturdays right now, and I'm gonna figure out a schedule, because I do want to figure it out. But this week's schedule is gonna be pretty crazy due to at preschool we're finishing up the year, and I'm gonna cancel that raid so that I can feel like I'm talking. I thought you knew. I did not. I have so many game events and stuff that I keep in mind, so I usually don't remember. I like this. My mom and dad got me a roller from an autism store. It's fun. I mainly only wanted to go there because I'm like, ooh, toys, ooh, fidgets, and that kind of thing. Ooh. My hand's a bit... needs stretching. It needs some stretching. Okay, anywho, I'm really glad to be back. I am going to do my best to keep you guys updated. I keep an eye, because I might have some of the people that are managers or not managers, moderators and stuff in stream do some things for me, and if I can't necessarily do them or don't have the time or yada 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 yada. But I do plan on coming back and thoroughly enjoying streaming. It's good to get back. I was gone for quite some time just due to I had a lot of jobs that happened in March, I think it was. And then I got a full-time job, which was 40 hours a week, so I couldn't do anything outside of that. But now that I'm unemployed again, which is yay, I love it. I am back to pretty much being openly free. It's just the school schedule. It's the last week they graduate this week, and so I'll be helping out a lot with that, which is awesome because I get paid for all that work. And then I plan on figuring out a better schedule. I'm not sure if it would be something that would work, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or do Monday through Friday and not Saturday, Sunday. I don't know specifically. But I've been wanting to jump back into it, but I've been really hesitant about it, just in general, not only being gone for so long, because the last time I was gone for so long, I lost pretty much everything. I left for 2 weeks, let people know, hey, I was going on a vacation for 2 weeks, and I was, at that point, up to, like, 15 normal viewers, or, like, something like that. It was, like, 6, 7 to 15, something like that. And then I got back, and no one cared, which was really disheartening, and I lost a lot of motivation because of that. But now that I'm back, I greatly, greatly appreciate you guys for hanging around and just coming back to enjoy my company. It means the world to me. Trust me, I want to get back into streaming, and hey, I'll always be here. I appreciate it. It's good to be back. My mind's been thinking about it for about a month now. And so I'm like, okay, like, I should probably do it. And then when I found out about Doom, I'm like, well, I don't really have a choice now, do I? I'm like, this is a game that I mentioned when it was, like, fully announced, because I knew we were going to get another Doom game, but it was more of, like, when are we getting another Doom game? When is the announcement coming out for the new Doom game and stuff like that? And so because of that, when I saw Doom Dark Ages coming out, I'm like, I have to get on again before that comes out. I have to. It's a game that I enjoy streaming to you guys, and I know you guys enjoy watching it. And for me, it's a good emotional relief. It's a really, if you're ever stuck in a spot where you're like, I need to, like, I want to punch something or someone or that kind of thing, and you know you can't, because, I mean, whether or not it's, you find it okay, or, like, your consideration with the whole 9 yards. I get it. This is one of the games, like, Doom Eternal is one of the games that I go for, that just seeing the brutality, the gruesomeness and stuff, and knowing that you don't need to have mercy on these creatures, because they're straight up demons, is such a, for me, an extreme emotional release of being able to play Eternal. It always has felt so good, compared to a lot of the other game mechanics and game flows that I've personally experienced. Because I mean, when I started playing Doom Eternal, I wasn't sure if it was going to feel like I was being purposefully controlled in the way, because they're like, we want you to do the Doom dance. I'm like, so this will be a forced mechanic. And then realizing how fluid it actually was, I mean, that inspired me to get 2016, which I'm pretty sure actually I have beat, I think. I feel like I've done it. So I remember the Spire Mastermind. But I it's not in the sense of, like, I remember it from, like, watching it, but playing it. But yeah, so I mean, I've already made my own, and I love, it is one of the few games that I'm like, this would be a game I could genuinely see myself running, just straight up playing the hardest difficulty out there. Like, it's just genuinely that kind of a game. I definitely foresee myself being able to beat or play the highest difficulty. And that's something that makes me really happy in a game that feels like a big stress relief to me. So, yeah. That being said, we are going to end it. My boyfriend's probably like, oh my gosh, she's taking so long. He doesn't know I'm streaming right now, but he's probably assuming or that I'm busy with something or that kind of thing. A heck of a lot more than you guys think. It's wonderful to be back. It feels good to be back. And I plan on coming to you guys with normal, like, more weekly, more, not really necessarily daily. We'll see. I need to figure out some stuff. And then, yeah, like, I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. And, yeah, I will see you guys later. Thank you guys again so very much. We are gonna type in the raid now. And, yeah. I'm definitely in the mood to play Eternal again, because I love Eternal. And I've played the base game itself twice. And then, I've only played the DLC once, and I do want to play the DLC again. But, yeah, any updates for this game and anything like that, you can bet you I will be playing it. I'm excited for getting my dragon. We're getting ready to get the Atlantan, is what I'm guessing it's said. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like Titan kind of thing, but whatnot. But, yeah. So, thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys when I see you guys. Keep an eye on the server. Feel free to bring some life back into it. Greet everyone, welcome everyone back, whatnot, whatever you would like to do. And I will see you guys later. So, thank you guys so much, and let's go give Thundergun, and I forgot to do the raid message. You can tell how long it's been. But yeah, thank you guys so much.